Hello everybody. This is me. I'm back. Another day another day playing Project Diablo 2 Hardcore. This is day 4. Yesterday was my not yesterday. Last stream was my birthday. We did die. So spoilers. This is our third druid. A little confusing. Druid Flame 1 was like a personal thing, so I didn't stream that. But Druid Flame 2 was our first one on stream, and he died. I got a little too cozy, and what I mean by that isn't like I was too comfortable in game. I was genuinely too cozy in real life, so I spaced out a little bit and died. A little embarrassing. It is okay. We then proceeded to keep playing on our... we made a new guy and kept going because I didn't want to end like that. And this is the result of that. So we have our druid here. We don't have anything too crazy going on. We're selling these two things. We got a Venom Ward. I believe this is our second Venom Ward. But this one is a bit better than the other one we have. That isn't really the highlight. The highlight is we shopped one of these, +3 to Raven. That's the only thing we care about. We have this 3 to summon Spirit Wolf antlers. We really want to replace that with something better, but we don't have anything better yet. For resistances, we can always put on this tankard set, and that would help us. We have a stealth. We have a belt with a little bit of castrate and a couple reses. Not a bad belt. We have two pretty bad rings. We have a mana ring, which is fine. It helps with the mana problem. We have a fire res and fast run walk on some Hazaris' boots, Ancient's Pledge, and these gloves that really don't matter at all. So gloves we need upgrade. Plan today, I want to do some Nightmare and Andariel, but first we're going to level up a little bit more. We have yet to go through Nightmare at all. We haven't even gone into Nightmare. We're just gonna do, I think, one more run of this right here. All good. Might be a little bit slow. I haven't played in a second since, my birthday, which was 6 days ago. It's been about 7 days. 6-7 days. The wrong way. So we want to take it slow, be serious a little bit. But nothing too crazy. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. I'm going on a camping trip this weekend, so that should be super fun. I'm looking forward to that. And so I figured I'd, stream a little bit today. Got, my work done for the week, and got some housework done this morning. All good. Camping. I really like camping. I love being outside, being in the outdoor, being in nature. I wish I could do it more. I mean, I guess I could do it more. I wish I did do it more. How about that? It's a better way to put it. I feel like maybe I feel like a lot of people have that, feeling of wanting to do something, but they don't actually actively go and do it frequently enough. And being outside is one of those things for me. I mean, when we were humans, when we were humans out in the wild, we spent all our time outside, so we didn't have to worry about that, but now we do. It's really good for you to be outside, so. Alright, so we got, I don't know. I think we got like one round in us. We don't need to do anything too crazy. I'm gonna do player 7 the whole way through, I believe. That would be the best. Just get as much XP as possible. We might get level 37, maybe 38 from this. We'll see. But Nightmare and Andariel's gonna level us up a decent bit when we're doing it, as much as we're gonna do it. Last time I did Nightmare Andariel on hardcore, I kind of cut it short pretty early. We got a skin Viper Magi, which is really nice, and I thought that was good enough upgrade for me, which it probably was. But this time around, I want to do a little bit more. I want to get a little bit more. I want to be greedier. I want to get maybe actually some good rings, maybe some good unique drops, and call it good. Yeah, things are kind of dropping like flies with those. But you can get a lot of good things from Nightmare Andariel. It's a good farm. Another thing that I have been debating, and maybe I'm leaning towards like just not doing in general at all. I was thinking about maybe doing like a sort of grail. And I think there's a time and place for grail. I think the hardcore aspect of the run would not... I don't think it'd be as fun to do a grail with that. Like, because, you know, it would incentivize not using some of our best equipment. Right? Like, if we got like a Tariel's Might, I wouldn't really want to use that until I got a duplicate. And obviously there's some mercenaries where Tariel's Might is just, you know, really good on. An Abyss almost. So I really don't want to do like a grail situation. So a lot of the stuff that we have in our vault right now in our stash is useless. But I also don't know a ton about PD2. I've only played for, you know, part of a season. I haven't even killed all the bosses yet. And so I'm still gonna pick up probably crappy things, and then I'll later realize that they're crappy. There we go. Boom. And just like that, level 38. That works great. That works super great. Let's go just kill Bale really quick. Why not? I don't think it hurts. Let's go players one. Guess we can hold on to that amulet. The faster cast rate, we're using one right now, so they are useful. Yeah, we don't do bad damage, honestly. I mean, killing Bell that quick is nice. But I think that's it. Green nail, stout nail. It's not something we're interested in. I bet it actually sells for a decent amount though. Let's go into Nightmare. We kind of rushed through normal as fast as, you know, I felt comfortable doing. And I felt pretty good about it. This time around, probably not going to rush that fast, as fast as I did especially because we're going to stop and do Andariel for a while. Nightmare Andariel. So that should be great. I'm gonna deposit some of this money here. Perfect.
No, greetings.
It's worth. Okay. Let us go.
So it begins.
Some of the things we care about doing in this act are 100% doing Den of Evil. You always gotta do Den of Evil. Two would be make sure we bug Andariel. That's the really big thing. We fail to bug Andariel when we kill her. I'm gonna be really sad because that's gonna be our money maker right there. Nightmare Andy. So we gotta be careful. The way, obviously, and what I mean, if you're not familiar with bugging Andariel, it's when you first kill a boss, like a quest boss, they have a lot better of a loot table. In Andariel, there's a bug in which if you talk to Warev after killing Andariel, but before saving and exiting, you bug it, so Andariel will always drop quest items. The quest drop table, which is really strong, really powerful. So that's what we're gonna do. Talk to Warev. I just travel east using Warev after. Basically, just go to Act 2 afterwards without safeguarding, and that's, you know, all you gotta do. Yeah, nothing else matters besides the actual talking to Warev bit, but I'm a little superstitious, so I go the whole way and going all the way to Act 2. This isn't taking too long here. It's actually going great. Yeah, our hell. We made it all the way to Act 3, and we died in Act 3 to something silly, like super duper silly, totally just a space of the mind. It's always frustrating, right? Because you want to be able to blame it on the game or something like that, but it was completely my fault, so I could not blame it on the game in good consciousness. Plus, you know, if you don't take responsibility over that and you blame it on the game, then you're never gonna learn. And I did learn I shouldn't be too cozy. I was wearing a really nice like sweater. That made me feel really cozy. So I was like warm and a little eepy. And I shouldn't have done that, apparently. Speaking of which, I'm wearing like 3 layers right now. So I'm very warm, and so I'm gonna learn from my mistake last time and take off my sweatshirt really quick. Give me 1 moment. Summon Grizzly. Wait, we want Summon Spirit Wolf first, right? Summon Grizzly. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't launch my OBS in admin mode, so my hotkeys don't work. Whatever. I don't really need to mute my mic. Another thing, if I tab out of the game, the music stops playing, capturing the audio, and audio stops when I tab out of the game. So I'm gonna try my best not to do that as much as possible. Sorry for the fabric noises. We are just taking off our sweatshirts. I might get a little chilly from this, but that is a-okay. I'd rather be chilly and awake than afraid and dead. Sorry, afraid and dead? That works. I'd rather be chilly and awake than asleep and dead, I guess.
My rogues, yes?
Okay, let's go. We got our extra skill point and put it into Direwolf. No, we put it in a regular wolf, summon wolf. Spirit wolf. Hell rune on the ground, not bad. I like to pick up the rejuice on the ground. Rejuice can save us if we're, you know, paying attention. And I want it to be known that if I was paying attention, I would not have died on the first druid of our streams. I was talking with my partner yesterday, and I'm not sure exactly what I was saying, but I was like, you know, thinking to myself, like, if I die again playing today, if I don't make it all the way through hell, should I actually do hardcore? Then I realized it's kind of the point, right? Is that hardcore, there's kind of a sort of fear that you're supposed to play with. That makes the game, you know, more exciting in a way. And if that's not something I'm interested in having, then, you know, I don't play hardcore, but I do enjoy just like the higher stakes nature of hardcore. And I just need to get better to support my enjoy for it. Like, the thing that is lacking isn't necessarily my want to do hardcore. It is my skills and how bad I am at hardcore. Mind you, I'm not terrible. I mean, we got through normal mode. I've only died in hell, which, you know, there's definitely, I could be a lot worse and dying a lot quicker than hell. So we do have an extra monarch, which is nice. So keep that in mind if we want to do something with that. But I really want to, yeah. We have decent poison res, so we should be fine. But I really want to increase my. Oh, is that underground pass right by the things, and I'm just not paying attention? I want to increase my resistances quite a bit from doing this Nightmare Andy over and over again. I think that would be beneficial. I think that'd be a good use of time, and would help us through hell a little bit. Teleport over this wall. Also, like, the enemies here are quite, you know, under-leveled in theory, you know, compared to me. It's not that they're under-leveled, it's more that, you know, I properly leveled myself before coming into hell. Sorry, into Nightmare. Which, you know, you want to do. You want to make sure you're properly leveled. Especially in hardcore, where one little mistake can get you killed. One little mistake can still get you killed when you're, you know, high level, but the amount of the situation in which you can make the mistakes decrease, if that makes sense. Which is what it's all about, minimizing the situations in which you have to act a certain way and react a certain way. Because, you know, if you're making the right call 99% of the time, but you're having to make that call, you know, 20 times an hour, the odds of you, you know, making a mistake and dying are actually higher than if you're, you know, only doing it once an hour at, like, you know, but you're only making the right decision like 70% of the time or something like that. I don't know the exact math, but you get the idea, you get the concept. I'm pulling out random numbers. Actually be kind of a fun graph to make, but I digress. I'm getting too into the nerd of it, but I guess I am playing a 20-year-old game. Yeah, but I'm excited going camping. This is the first time I'll be visiting my hometown since moving away. And we're not even really going to be in the town part. We're going to go up into the woods and camp. It's kind of exciting. It's a little first little milestone. I've gone on trips, but I haven't visited home yet. So it should be super fun. I'm excited. I actually, when moving, I don't have a ton of things. I kind of try to live a more minimalistic life As I'm growing older, I'm realizing there's more things I want, but I don't like, I don't like to own a ton of things. And so it wasn't too bad to move, but one of my things that I own, although I never really bought anything for it, it's more through gifts and hand-me-downs, but I do have golf clubs, and I really enjoy the sport of golf. It's a very, very good sport, very fun. But, so one of my few possessions that I have, I didn't even take with me. So they're still at home, and I'm trying to see if I can like check a bag or something like that to bring them back. But there's some complications in the place we booked our flights through, because they're merging with another company. And so it's just we're in a weird like transition area for the companies, and so it's hard to really book anything or do anything. So I know we could fix that quite easily by just probably talking to a customer service representative or something like that. But that requires like going and talking to a customer service representative, So we're not doing that anytime soon. But yeah, hopefully I can get my golf clubs back and I can start golfing again, because golf is such a fun sport. I really like kind of those solo sport type things, where you're kind of maybe pitted against yourself in a way. So like bowling, I really enjoy bowling, and golf, I really enjoy golf. Just because, it's these technical things that you can work on to improve in the long run. But you can really start anywhere and play with anyone that's also, you can play with someone that's a lot better than you or a lot worse than you. And as long as you're not comparing yourself to them, and just trying to improve on yourself, it can be really fun and enjoyable. So I really like golf for that reason, and bowling as well. Well, this is interesting. Let's do a count this really quick. 30 XP shrine. Gotta pick up the flawless gems, you kidding me? Let's maybe even go up the players count a little bit. Sorry if that was very loud. I hit my microphone. I used to have my microphone mounted, but the mount started breaking. So now it's just on my desk. So the sound quality is a little worse, and I can apparently just whack it from time to time. I also have a very small desk. The plan was I was going to take a desk with me while moving. A new desk, and then my partner was going to have this old desk. But that didn't end up happening, and so I'm stuck with this desk that it works, but it's just a little on the smaller side, because my desk used to be in our living room, and so we wanted it to be, as small as possible, take up as little space as possible. It's small, and on top of that I have a laptop, and so my laptop has to sit on the desk with me. So that takes up a majority of the desk space. So I have my monitors mounted to my desk instead of having them on stands and stuff. If I had them on stands, it would be game over. I'd have zero space on my computer. It would be full of my laptop and my two monitors. I wouldn't have room for a keyboard or anything like that. So I have 3 monitors on my desk in a way, although I don't really use the laptop monitor. So go. So therefore, we're getting some XP from this. It's not useless. Not that anyone said it was, but the XP shrine's gone now, but we might as well finish it out. Get ourselves I believe it's this way, right? Get ourselves some runes from Nightmare Countess. I wonder if Project Diablo 2 fixed Countess drops in higher player counts. Because I know that's something you can fix quite easily. When you're just like modding Diablo 2 by yourself and such, and modding Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is what I'm more familiar with, although not very familiar with at all. And when I say modding it, I'm meaning, you know, changing the, basically just changing drop tables, adding loot filters, all that stuff. Which, you know, technically it's a mod in a way. Let's keep increasing our dexterity, increasing our defense. Kill these minions here and kill Countess. Died really quickly. It's pretty good. 1 paladin skills. Man, we get a ring, I guess. We'll take the ring. This isn't really something we're looking for.
Good evening.
Oh. Yeah, while we're here, we'll go do the stones. Since we did spawn kind of right by him. Might as well save Kane. Did the music stop? Or I guess we'll see. I think Tristram starts playing music again sometimes. Yep.
Ruins. Help! The fate bell.
Would you look at that? Saved Deckard Kane.
Good to see you.
Sell this. We can even deposit some of this stuff. We have quite a bit of it. 202 in our stash, which is nice.
You have greetings.
Oh, it gives me a ring. Oh, we don't need the cash, right? But I appreciate it. We'll hold on to it for now. We'll guard level 16. I don't know. Do we even hold on to it? I don't know if it's even worth holding on to be honest with you. That's the question. Maybe not.
Hazard.
We'll yoink it in here. I should probably I'm playing back and streaming back my my things. I probably don't want to be doing that right now. All right.
Good evening.
Good evening. Slunk. All right, let's keep going. Let's go kill Andariel. That's pretty much the only thing we have left to do. We could go kill the Blood Raven, but meh. The home. Looks like it's over here. I should have known. I shouldn't have gone this way. I should have just gone straight southeast, roughly. We'll see. Does this connect? Yeah, it should. Yeah, we're good. Tomo Highlands. I'm starting a job in theory sometime next month, where I have to work. I'm in Pacific time, so I have to work 6 to 2 Pacific time, which isn't that big of a deal. But I'm not entirely used to waking up that early yet. So I woke up pretty early today. I tried to wake up around 5:30 in the morning just to try it out. I feel decent. I'm a little tired, but not too tired. I might be a little too tired to be playing hardcore, to be honest with you, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think I do need to drink something really quick. I need to get something else to drink. I had my little protein shake, which is nice, and I have my water right by me, but I like to have something else every so often as well. But I'll keep drinking my water. Once I finish my water, I'll allow myself to drink something else. There we go. On the barracks. The barracks. Today is Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. Gotta keep track of those things. I don't know. There's part of me that I understand that I probably should set a time and set maybe a schedule to stream, and that's probably actually very true. But like, I just want to be able to stream when I want to, you know? But eventually I'll probably set a certain time too. Especially once I start a job, because it's not something I'm wanting to stop doing. I want to keep streaming. I want to keep enjoying this Diablo 2 playthrough, and obviously I can do more than just play Diablo 2. And I was playing Peak the other day, which was pretty fun. That's actually a game I'm very interested in learning how to speedrun. Peak is a new kind of climbing game. Very, very enjoyable game. I have a YouTube video playing that, kind of one of my first playthroughs with a good buddy of mine. I've played kind of before, but I was playing in the Tenderfoot mode, which is kind of the easy mode, and I was playing with some other friends, and we were just kind of messing around. But very fun game. And I think it definitely has potential to, you know, like I said, be a pretty fun speedrunning game. The climbing, like, there's not a ton of tech, from what I can tell. Maybe there's more tech than I'm giving it credit for, but like, it's a pretty intuitive game, which I really like. Whereas, like, I was playing a little bit of Celeste earlier, as well, kind of earlier this week. I wasn't streaming it though. That's just a game I kind of play on the side sometimes. And I realize just how hard the game is. Like, it is a really difficult game. But it's a fantastic game. If you haven't played it ever, and are okay learning how to platform a little bit, and, you know, taking time to learn, and are okay with failure, and then if you're not okay with failure and you're wanting to work on that, being a little better with it, being a little better with failing with grace, and keep going and learning, Celeste is an incredible game. It bars on the edge of being just too hard, but once you learn how to do it and learn how to do things, I don't know, it progresses you so nicely. It helps you learn, like, the movement and stuff so nicely in the playing of the game. It's a fantastic game. Really fantastic game. A lot of endgame content to do as well, in the sense of like you can play through the game, but there's so much more content. Like, you know, collecting all the strawberries and then, you know, all the alternative tracks, all the stuff you can do. There's a lot more to the game than just your first playthrough of it, and it's not like your first playthrough, rather like post that quote unquote beating the game, because you don't really beat the game till you not necessarily 100% it, but there's more content than beating the game. If that makes sense. Let's keep leveling up our dexterity. I really want to have a good chance to block. Good health also matters, but chance to block is so important. Speaking of which, our armor and such is not helping us in that endeavor of having a good chance to block, but we'll get there. Probably get there shortly, is the idea. GL2, we don't need the waypoint. In Nightmare, at least. There might be an argument for me being maybe a little more afraid than I am to teleport over walls, but I have a little bit of confidence, you know, because when I do teleport, I teleport with 10 other hitboxes on top of me. You know, I have all my bears and such, bears and wolves, and in this area, I don't think there's anything that will particularly instantly kill me, hopefully. Knock on wood, especially in Nightmare mode. Maybe in Hell, you know, like a Might Aura Archer pack that shoots me from afar and kills me really quickly, piercing through all my monsters. I mean, that might kill me, obviously. I don't think that can happen in Nightmare. But hey, pan back to this when I die to that in Nightmare. There's a lot of depth to this game, a lot of depth to Diablo 2 that I really want to explore and learn about. And, you know, I think one of the best ways to learn about the game is by playing it. And I'm learning a lot, especially playing hardcore, like playing a different class than I usually play. I mean, this is great. Tried to go back and play a little bit of Borderlands 2, which is also a fantastic game. I love that game so much. I decided I was just gonna keep playing through one of my save files that I had. Like, I beat the game all the way through. Like, there's OP levels after you beat the game that you can do and experience, and I've done all those up to OP level 10, which is the highest one. So I've completed the game. There's another character I haven't quite completed the game on. It's like OP level 4 or 5 or 6 or something like that. And I was just, you know, doing one of the Headhunter DLCs because I haven't done all the DLC content, which is embarrassing because I love the game so much. But I just like was playing and I was like, I just want to play Diablo 2 right now. I'm just in that mood, so. But if I'm gonna play Diablo 2, I really want to play this hardcore and make progress on it. But I only want to stream it. I'm not gonna play anything offline because I want to show kind of all the progress and have the option for people to watch if they want. Go back and watch it, and more for myself so I can go back and watch and look at all the progress and such being made. I wonder if there's a way. Oh no, that'd actually probably be pretty dangerous. Never mind. I was thinking about the fact that since I didn't use Um, since I didn't since I didn't launch OBS in admin mode, I can't use hotkeys inside Diablo 2, and that's the case with a lot of games, especially for some reason Diablo games. Like if you don't launch Discord in admin mode, you can't use your hotkeys in Discord. Yeah, on Windows, which is frustrating. I'm not really that much of a Windows user. I prefer. I mean, it sounds pretentious, but I do prefer kind of using Linux-based operating systems, you know. Anyways, but you have to have this admin mode thing to make sure your hotkeys work everywhere. But I was thinking to myself, we should be able to maybe, because like the whole reason I didn't, you know, exit out and then just turn on my hotkeys. I don't know what OBS is gonna do if I do that. Relaunch it in admin mode. I think it'll, you know, end the stream, all that stuff. I don't want to do that. Don't want to worry about that. But I was thinking, like, why can't we just have admin mode, like, you know, in post? Why can't we add it on afterwards? You might be able to, and there might be a way, actually. No, like, I'm saying it out loud, but I realize that, you know, you don't want it to be too easy to do that, or else maybe applications will exploit that and basically say, hey, do this to do a certain thing, and then you give it admin mode when you weren't intending to, and then, you know, I guess it's a little bit of user protection, but it's not that big of protection. Anyways, it's the whole thing. I guess there's something maybe to be concerned about, or more just like, you know, during runtime, like there's a lot of executables and stuff that really have to establish on runtime for the operating system to be kind of aware that, like, hey, this has permissions to do these things, and all the permissions set, and changing that afterwards maybe opens up to vulnerabilities in the like the kernel level. But I don't know. That's something I should look into. Just questions. Got a lot of questions. I think that's the way you learn, though. You ask questions. I like, oh, help egg. Is this something I'm gonna use? Is this the fire skill one? So I probably won't use this one. Never mind. Keep seeing help eggs, and I'm thinking like, oh. I'm thinking of plague bearer. Something that I might use if I wanted to make a rabies build on hardcore. Which, I don't know. The thing is, summons can do everything. Like, genuinely, they can do everything. All facets of content. They can't do maps super fast, but they can do maps. And ignore my cat. Vinny, what's up? What's up, Vinny? Are you mad that I'm talking? I usually sit in silence all day. But yeah, like, summons, they can do everything, although it might be a little slower. They can do pretty much everything, which is great. Because we'll probably use our summon to do some bossing, which would be really exciting. Or I could switch over to a maul, you know, if the gear's there for it. I might switch over to a maul druid, and depending on, you know, what we get first and the sense of charms and such, like if we, you know, don't get as many skillers of a certain variety. 23 to life, it's useful. Arrows, no, don't matter. By the way, this map is not gonna be the map we farm on. This is a little too far away for my liking. We're gonna be doing a lot of nightmare farming, nightmare enemy farming. Want it to be a pretty decent map. Meaning, you know, I'll show it once I kill Andariel. I'll show kind of what I mean by that. But basically in single player, right, our maps are kind of static until they're not. You can forcefully update your map and change it by changing modes. It's good and bad in the sense of, like, if I have a socket quest that I want to use in Nightmare, because I've already used my Hell one, but I want to be farming in Hell, I have to weigh, okay, is the socket worth getting right now, or should I wait later? Because, you know, if I go use the socket quest in Nightmare, my map will be gone in Hell. So. There we go, Grand Charm, some claws, chain boots. Those boots could be good, which is nice. And that's Andariel, that's Act 1 complete, and we kind of just walked through that. We kind of stomped that, that's awesome.
This. Good day.
Let's talk to Morav. Go east.
Good day.
Sweet, it's officially bugged.
Hello. Greetings,
Hey, Jerry.
traveler.
Now that your presence
Go west.
honors me.
Okay, what's up, Kane? You identify my stuff for me? Thank you.
Finally, welcome back.
What's here? Got ourselves these claws, which I really need to figure out what claws I'm looking for. I believe we're looking for really high ED though, and this doesn't have that. If we're looking for, you know, anything else, like this has 2 to Shadow Masters, which I also don't think we're wanting. Maybe Shadow Masters is good, but there's things that, like, the rules on this, I don't know if they're good or not, but I know that they're on the lower side, so we're gonna get rid of that. Dual res-ish. 25-25 on the res on these boots, but no faster run walk, so I think we gotta say no to drugs here. I want to pause the live stream on the side there, because I do not need it to be using my things. 29 to gold. Not very useful, but we'll hold on to it for now. 1 to dexterity we'll also hold on to for now. Stats are stats, so.
Hi there. Oh, thanks. Oh, hi there. It's good.
Yeah, we gave you the imbue quest, which is great. Worst to never really ever use. Okay. Do I have anything on my cube? Nope. Okay. Yeah, so since the mapping wasn't very good, so if we come into Nightmare, this is going to be the exact same map every time. We come over to the Rogue Enchantment, we go to Catacombs, we hit tab. We're going to have to climb all the way up there, which is pretty far. And then from there, go all the way to the same place. It's the same every time. Whereas if we hurry and log into regular, and then go to Nightmare, the map is now different. We regenerated it, and so now we have to check. Okay, is this one good? We hope it is, because it can take a couple tries to get a good one, but we're gonna spend some time farming Nightmare Andy. We want to make sure it's a good seed, good map. I think this one isn't going to be the greatest in the world, but I can always be made up for with, like, a, you know, map 2. So we will just have to see. Teleport over here. Players 1, we're going to stay players 1 until we really get comfortable and find a map and really, you know, start getting into the Andy runs. We might players up a little bit. We don't necessarily have a level goal that we're going for when farming Nightmare Andy. We're doing it for, 1, the levels, but mostly 2, the gear. You can get a lot of really good gear. And it's more what we're interested in. Okay, that's pretty far away. I think for me, I need a pretty instant Catacombs 4 here to even consider it, so I think we're off the table now on keeping this map, but so I guess one interesting thing about Andariel, Nightmare Andariel specifically, and the reason why people like to farm Nightmare Andariel is for the ring called the SOJ, Stone of Jordan. Very good ring. It gives +1 to all skills and maybe a couple other stats here and there. But fantastic ring. There's better +1 all rings in the game. And specifically Project Diablo 2. But Stone of Jordan's like a very solid pick. So naturally, you can't target farm items in this game, right? That's just not how it works. But with the rings, the way they work is, you know, you can get a unique ring, and then, you know, it can be one of many unique rings. And so, Nightmare Andariel is a high enough level to drop the Stone of Jordan, but isn't high enough level to drop like any of the rings above it. So you have a higher chance of getting a SOJ from her when you get a unique ring. And I believe, and this might be just lying, but it's something I think is true, is Nightmare, or it's just Andariel in general, Quest Bug Andariel has a higher chance of dropping jewelry than other people. So you can get quite a bit of jewelry from Andariel, which is good. So those two things mixed together means that Andariel is a great place to try and farm Stone of Jordan, which isn't what we're going for per se. The reason Stone of Jordan is also so coveted in like a game like Diablo 2 Resurrected or just, you know, vanilla Diablo 2 is because you can sell it to a vendor to spawn declone, which when killed gives you a small turn, gives +1 to all skills, which is, you know, very, very powerful. You can only use one of them at a time, like all unique charms, but you know, very something to consider. It's very good, very cool. So, anyways, we're gonna do a new map. This map is not for us. Petrified Wand, Castrate, Corpse Explosion.
The Order welcomes you.
One thing to note. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, we did accidentally buy a Token of Absolution last stream by mistake. We didn't. I'm lying. We did, but then our game froze and then we had to roll back a tiny bit, and so we did not. Meaning just the game didn't save when that first happens. I'm not like making periodic backups of anything like that. Although the game kind of does, I think. Okay, that's really good. Really, really good room 1 here. I think good enough room 1 that room 2 doesn't really matter. What I mean by that is going to just like first down. Well, I'm like complicating myself. I'm trying to overcomplicate it because technically it's not like room 1, right? Because we start at room 2, so this is room 2. Really good room 2, but it's also the first room that we start in, so it doesn't matter. I'm getting like really caught up on the dumb details. Okay. Put it over here. I don't know how to read this map very well. In the sense of I don't know exactly where to go every time, but Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad at all, actually. Pretty good. Really good. So good, actually. This is great. This will be our map. Then we have a little timer. If you look at the top right of the screen, there's a timer kind of showing the runtime of the game that we're in, which is kind of fun. Nothing too serious or anything like that, but we can see kind of on average how long these runs are going to take. And we might be able to get sub 2 minutes if we're lucky enough. Or good enough, I guess. Yeah, so trying there, pretty good. Still Clash, I don't think we're worried too much about. Okay, Grand Charm doesn't matter. Rate of Fury when a maul does not really matter. Let's just show how fast is the Catacombs. We come here, teleport over here. Because we have teleport, this is great. And by teleport, I mean Gust. We don't have an actual teleport. We walk up here. Teleport over here. Go here. Summon our ravens in here while waiting for a teleport to come back. Teleport over here. We're definitely sub 2 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be sub... We should also be sub minute in general, actually. Wow, I mean, look at this. So, ring, jewel, small charm. We'll take the large charm as well, just for the vibes. Yeah, save exit. So, under minute runs, really solid. We're gonna have to take some time, you know, to like all things, do some shopkeeping stuff. Like depositing all these rejuves. Okay, gives me 6% magic find, which is not bad. But not what we're looking for, and then that's also not what we're looking for, so. This jewel can go in here. I'm just clearing out our inventory a little bit so we can hold on to more stuff. Alright, we kill Andariel pretty quickly, especially if we were to teleport on Andariel, it'd be better, but I'm just a little scared of that right now. Maybe once I get a little more comfortable, I'll start doing that, but for now, not something we're too interested in doing. Wow. Nothing. A whole lot of things, but nothing that we care about. Teleport over this wall. I think actually the play is to walk through here. We teleport there a little earlier. We summon 5 times, come in here, we can teleport again already. Walk up to Andariel. Teleport onto her? Okay, that's kind of scary to do. But it worked. Amulet Essence of Suffering. Perfect. Weird save quit there, taking a little bit, but that is a-okay. Catacombs. We can come through these doors. Teleport now-ish. Come on, let me teleport. Thank you. Turn here, teleport over the wall now. There we go. Let me just wait. 2 Essence of Suffering that time. It's interesting. Storm Strike. What is that? Oh, it's a bow. Not something we're too caring about. Gauntlets. No. 17 magic finds is... Oh, it's 15 magic finds. Where did I see 17? Nowhere, I guess. Shape-shifting skills. Doesn't matter. For us right now. We'll put it away. In case we want it eventually. I don't know. Who knows? Rune right off the bat. Perfect. There's a mask. I don't think the mask matters too much, right? Mask, I think, is a regular base item. Yeah. Sorry, adorable base is what I meant to say.
I need mana.
Oh, we're out of mana. Which, yeah, I'd love to actually kill some of these guys for mana potions and such. Get us some Grizzly Doomslinger. Oh, and Black Tongue, okay. Neither of those are really... Neither of them really matter to me, but... I'm gonna say okay. Black Tongue. Oh! Does this matter? Maybe not. No. Maybe not. It's something else that matters. Grim Reaper doesn't matter either, but it's cool, I guess. A collection of random shit keeps growing bigger.
Good day.
Alright. Gotta go. Teleport over that. Yeah, so I think if we walk down here, then teleport over this way, that'll be the best. Then we come in here, use our ravens. Teleport over this wall. Hold on to nothing. And walk up to here. Hope that my bears and such get on to Andy. And we kill Andy really quick. Let's go to players 3, see what happens. It's taking a little bit longer, but that's okay. Still under a minute. Kill times. Amulet Grand Charm.
I need mana.
Wow. Storm Rider. I don't think we care about the Storm Rider, sadly. This is not terrible. Huh. Alright, let's kill this Andy. Players 3 Andy, going down. Alpha Helm. Like we could get a really good helm if we got lucky, but that is not it. 15 auras? 1 to teleport charges? Teleport Nicholas? What the heck? Yeah, it has its purpose, right? So all this crap that we have in our inventory. Buy some more mana potions. Interesting. Teleport necklace. I don't know. I don't know about that one. You walk down? Thank you. We can kill you fast. I gotta just make sure my ravens are actually on Andariel, basically. Which means I just have to be close enough, I believe. That's all that really matters. Jewel. Saigon Shelter. I believe we don't have that yet. Oh, we might. We do. Whoops. 20 enhanced damage is serviceable for something crappy eventually. Stout mail, okay, interesting. I guess let's do this really quick. It's not actually wanting me to type right now, I guess. Yeah, it's not liking me right now. Maybe it doesn't track it in single player, I don't know. Greaves. Oh. No. Yeah, it must not track it in single player. That's the only thing that makes sense to my brain right now. Crush Flame. Ew. Max Fire Res. Interesting. Doesn't have Run Walk, which is kind of what we're wanting. This has not as good of resistances, which is also kind of what we're wanting, so.
Good day.
I'm gonna have a PB&J for lunch, which I'm pretty excited about. I haven't had a PB&J in a long time. I got bread today at the store. I'm so excited, so pumped. Oh, I don't know why I did that, that's fine. All my summons are gone. What the heck? Undead Crown? Okay, interesting. Well, super low rolled, but that is a-okay, I guess. Rogue Bow. Plated Belt will pick up nothing else, I don't think we will. Might be better. This one has cast rate though, which helps me hit the breakpoint, right? Because the breakpoint's 38. Oh, it's 30. Oh, I have extra. I have 40 right now, so I could get rid of some of my cast rate. Wait, I could just. Oh, I can't wear that because it's. I could wear this. If I die with this, I'll be really sad. Because there's not really. I mean, it's just giving me some cold resistances and better magic finds and cast rate. I do want to wear this one, but. Oh, wait. Does this give me pretty good magic find if I were to, like, use this? Right? Aures 78. Yeah, we'll use this. It's a little weird, a little interesting, but I think we can do this for some magic finds. Not really missing that mark. Okay, let's go. Extra magic find never hurt nobody. I might have a PB and jelly even actually earlier than I was intended. Depending, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Soulflay, sources healed, Spike Club. So we'll grab. Yeah, not really anything that matters.
Not enough mana.
Missing out on some levels right now to our Direwolf because of our we swapped a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal currently. I think it's worth the magic line, the extra magic line we got. Ravenclaw. Oh my gosh, I missed the teleport. I clicked on the wrong thing. Embarrassing. Little jewel. Don't mind if I do. We got this, guys. Got this. Kill him. Kill him dead. There we go. 2 Grand Charms. Interesting. And 2 Essences of Suffering. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's Decker this guy. Nothing crazy. Ravenclaw, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we sell both of those for the money. I think we're actually gonna hurry and take a small break. I want to get a PB&J in my tummy as fast as possible. Here we go. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Back in action. Back in action. Just had 2 PB&Js, and let's kill some more Andariel. Holy. Good PB&Js, though. I'll tell you that much. Like I said, first time in months that I've had a PB&J. Probably years, genuinely. I don't have them very often. They're yummy, though. They are yummy. I got some grape jam, grape jelly, which, you know, I honestly, growing up, didn't have too much grape jelly. It's still so yummy. Kind of reminds me of, what am I doing here? Kind of reminds me of, like, Uncrustables, which were always a delicacy to have at school lunches. If you didn't like the food, they'd just give you an Uncrustable instead. Actually, it was yummy. Very, very yummy. So. This peanut butter? I love me some good peanut butter. Holy. Sorry about the audio for a second. There we go. Okay, let's kill this Andariel guy. Oh, girl. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not going for a specific level here. We're more just, you know, trying to get our equipment in a little better spot than it is currently. I think it's one of the best ways to do it. Wow! Holy, that is a drop! String of years? Right now, already? Goodness! Wow! I mean, it's not really useful for us right now, but kind of low rolled. That's nice though. That is a good draw. That's one of the better things we could get right now from our efforts here. GG. Going nightmare. Nice. That's awesome. String of years. Okay. Be good for like a mercenary eventually, but we're gonna put this away for now. I don't think we are gonna be using that. But should we slam it? Why not, right? Boom, lightning res. Lightning res on the slam. Not bad, not bad. And the jewel is meh. That's okay now. Can all be winners. Can't all be winners, but wow, that's nice. String of ears. Maybe I should get a little display showing the drop so far. GG drop so far. I don't know. That's what like Mr. Llama SCE does. He does that. I like watching the stream from time to time. Another Andariel kill in the bag. Grand Charm is cold resistance. Kind of nice amount too. Holy, 28. Pretty good roll. It'll help us in the long run for sure. That's the other thing, like getting some charge from this is going to be very useful. Getting yeah, getting charged is great. And then yeah, getting other equipment upgrades for cast rate type stuff. I don't know. Any plus to skills on equipment would be great. Yeah, the World Stone Shard, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And that is down. Grim Reaper. I mean, in theory, that would be better. But just in case I wanted to have it on like a mercenary. Feels good to get though. Feels good to get. That SOE. Gonna carry me for a second here. That feeling. Summon our little ravens. Go over the wall. Alright, let's kill this Andariel. That's players 3. I can't really justify going higher than players 3 right now, but that's okay. Okay, amulet. I don't know if amulets can be any good set amulets, but I guess we're using one right now.
Presence honors me. Yes.
It can't be too bad. Should gold from monsters, Barb Club. Nope. And this Catherine Seal. Yeah, no. Summon our ravens while we wait, I forget. Gold wrap, hey, that's good. Good find. Really great find. Wow, nice. That is something we can use right now. It gets rid of some of our castrate, which means we'd have to find another source of it. We have a ring, right? That can maybe give it to us instead of the... Because, like, let's be honest, I'm not getting much mana from this ring. But also, I'm not getting too much use out of that ring either. Where's our... Do we have any rings around here? Yeah. Let's do that. What was this roll here? 33 is decent. Nothing crazy. But worth using, I believe. For now. Just while we're farming. Okay, let us, we'll buy some potions really quick.
Good day.
Wait, I almost clicked the wrong button there. Oopsies. There we go. It doesn't really help with our kill time, but it gives us a little more magic find, which should help us find a few more uniques per hour. Which is always what we're trying to do, you know, maximize our time spent. Nauseous circlet. Hey, that's useful. That is useful. Gives us some castrate, and then I believe it gives +1 all if we get, yeah, just like another part of it. Not bad. We should actually have this belt in with here. What's our magic find at right now? Does it say in this? No. Oh, it does. Yeah, 136. Hey, we take those. It's not bad. Yeah, level up from this. Yep, and get another bear. 3 more levels, we'll have a maxed out bear. We can start leveling up one of our wolves. Essence of Suffering, cool. Not super what we're looking for right now, but I mean, we're gonna get a lot of them, so. We have 13 already. Yeah.
I need mana.
MP, there we go. Come on, let's get serious here. Let's go Andariel. What are you guys doing? Thank you. Wolf head. Oh, we got 2 Articorns in 1 kill. That's kind of funny. Not very familiar with that. Wolf head. 2 to summon Grizzly. Decent resistances. Okay. Yeah, not bad, but not something we're really looking at right now. We can throw it in here though.
Greetings.
Maybe use later.
Not enough mana.
Alright, let's kill this Andariel. Come on. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Don't make me make you. There we go. Small charm. Cool. Could be good. I accidentally hit twice. Double click and get ya, for sure.
I need mana.
There we go, a little ring from one of the monsters on the side. Don't mind if I do.
Good day.
There we go, and it gained us this time. Gonna get pieced up. Holy. Nothing crazy. Guess I'll pick up the S-plated belt in case it's good for a merc or something. Not really. Go. You kind of walked right up on top of it for a second there on accident. That wasn't very smart. It wasn't very good. Not something I should get in the habit of doing. Ring. I don't think set rings can be good here. I think I'm a little too low level. I think it's just basically going to be Catherine's over and over again, but that's okay.
I need mana.
With a ring. Okay. I don't think that matters to me, right? Yeah. Does not matter to me. I think we've already have one of these, right? Somewhere. Maybe not. We'll throw it in there, I guess, for now. Or yeah, Angelic Halo. I forgot these rings here as well. I believe we already have one of each, right? Cathins. What we do now? We didn't before, we do now. And these claws here aren't really what I'm looking for.
The Order welcomes you.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Unique ring. Let's see if it's good. Let's see if it is good. Should we let Deckard Cain? Identify it? I think we do. Two to Raven. Oh, wait. That's kind of nice. It wasn't 3 to Raven. Oh, I didn't even realize Hawkmail gave that. Okay. Wow, I think we used Hawkmail for a while. Wait, that's kind of nice. It gets rid of some of our cash rates, so 20% cash rates. We're gonna have to find that elsewhere, like our rings and stuff. But yeah, this is great. Let's actually just slam it right away. Why not? $40 mana. Hey, there we go. That'll be great. A low roll on the cold resistance, also low on the +2 to Raven. Could have been +3, but that's okay. Let's identify this ring here. It's gonna be. What's it gonna be? Okay. Well, can't win all of them. It's awesome. We'll probably use this in a second. I think we could maybe use it now, but then we'd have to figure out our cast rate and all that fun stuff, and that's just sounds like a pain. So we're not going to. Oh, I missed. So I'm just sitting here waiting. Now that's sad. I guess we can kill this back while we wait. Nope. I have to open up this door. Okay, there we go. We're in here. Grizzly. Resummon him. Let's get just a little bit more like that. Into strength. Or sorry, into vitality. I don't know. More HP helps not die right away. Demon High Gloves, nice. Yeah, I mean, yep. More magic find, that's all that really gives us, but it's just better than what we have, because all we have is a little bit less magic finds.
Yes?
Venom Ward! What the heck is this? What? You want to pick up? What? I don't know what that is. To be honest, I don't recognize it. 20 faster run walk, 3 mana storm hit. Oh, that's an interesting belt. Oh, do we already have one of these? Looks like something we kind of already have, but we'll put it in here. We do not. We already have Arctic Binding. Okay. U-Wands. We just use that to sell. Venom Ward. Good rolls, good rolls. Not quite what we're looking for. Very mid rolls there.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay. We're getting closer. We need 2 more levels to have level 20 Grizzly. I think I definitely want to at least hit that. I mean, how much percent are we getting per kill? Let's see. About 5-ish. I think we're doing pretty alright. Kill speed wise and XP wise, I mean, we're doing good. We've gotten a couple good upgrades. I was hoping to get a little bit more jewelry, some better jewelry options, but I guess beggars can't be choosers, right? That's what they say, at least. I don't know. Never really got that saying, but I mean, like, beggars can be choosers. They just probably shouldn't. You know. Jewel. Cool. Tancred's weird. We're having one of those right now. 3 to 6. So we have a 4-2, and this is what, a 4-3. Better. Let's go. Upgrades, people. Also, a little interesting that all of our art of the things we're keeping are the same. I guess we just like what that looks like. Let's get some mana potions.
Hello.
Let's resummon our stuff. We got this. And Andariel's dead, and we got another Venom Ward and some gauntlets. Let's see, is this Venom Ward any better? We'll let Kane identify this one. We've been identifying all the other ones ourselves.
Good day.
9. We want 12, but hey, that's okay. I guess we're just having a collection of Venom Wards. We'll make a Venom Ward character. Hold on to all of them. Actually, 10 cast rate. Yeah, I don't know why we even picked that up. Sell both of these.
Good day.
Even had boots. We should grab those. Sadly. I'm only saying sadly because, well, I guess it's not sadly. It's nice to see. It just slows us down a little bit, but we're not trying to go hyper fast, I guess. A little unexpected surprise. I guess it's good. There we go. Our Skin of the Viper Magi is back. That is what we're talking about. That is what we want to see. That is good news bears right there.
Yes.
Okay, how good is it? How good is it? Show me how good it is. Okay, we get that, which we'll throw in here. So I don't really care too much about those, but I don't know. We had one. Boots are not ideal. But, because I do kind of, I appreciate the faster run walk quite a bit, but I don't know. Maybe these aren't bad. Standard shift rep. Lots of faster run walk as well there. They go with laying out of hands too, right? Oh, no. Standard's taboo. My bad. Laying out of hands is blue. Nice. Okay, Skin of the Viper Magi. Let's look. Hull res 27. That's a pretty good roll. It's a solid roll. I don't want to slam it. Honestly, I'm nervous to slam it because I want to keep it. Well, we do have that Raven. We have the Raven as backup. There we go. It hits poison res. Now that's a solid. That is a solid Skin of the Viper Magi. That is claps. Claps in the chat. That is nice. Well. Wow. Gives us some castrate, which means we really don't need castrate anywhere else, which is nice. So like that ring, we can go back to using this weird ring. That's not very good, but we keep holding on to it anyways. I really want to get a better ring. I want our ring situation to be better, and a better amulet would help as well, but not as important. We can get rid of both of these boots.
Yes?
Alright, let's try out our new thing. We should have max reses almost. Still missing some lightning resistance. We could get more resistances by getting rid of our gold wrap though. I wonder if the +1 to hull skills is better than the +2 to ravens for DPS. But this is just better because it gives us so many resistances as well, and it gives us castrate. It's like it gives us so much freedom to do whatever we want on the other slots, which is great. So. should help us with our bear. And our bear does a decent bit of damage too, so. And, you know, soaks up a lot of damage as well, which is always good. Antlers. Let's see, are you good? Nope. I'm slowly becoming bored of this farm, so we might not do too much longer. Kind of just progress a little bit more. I would really like to see a ring though drop for us. We can always spend a little bit of money and gamble a better ring. It's feels silly to do, but it's always an option for sure. Well, we have the Skin Viper Magi. I mean, Skin of the Viper Magi. It helps. Almost getting sub 50 kills. Pretty alright. Let's see, can we get a sub 50 kill? Do have a little slower, faster run walk now. Technically. Please all get on Andariel. Yeah. Spike Club, yeah, let me take those. Oh. Is there an exit? Perfect. Circlet is not what we care about. Spike Club does not have what we care about. We'll sell them. We can get sub 50 kills, that's not bad. Sub 50-second kills. Not bad at all.
Not enough mana.
Maybe I'm an addict. Well, what am I addicted to? Okay. I'm drinking some Diet Coke caffeine free, which, you know, the folks call why bother. I guess, I mean, what are you getting out of it, right? Well, I like it. This is yummy. But I try not to have too much caffeine. Because I drank a lot of caffeine growing up and also in like college. I was concerned for the, you know, basically my heart. And so, in order to stop drinking so much caffeine, I switched to like caffeine-free Coke, which is super yummy. No, I just feel better when I have it. It's so yummy, it's great. It just makes me happy. I'm probably giving myself, you know, something wrong with me, but I don't know. I drink plenty of water still, which is good. I just love soda. I love soda so much. I like the fizz. A ring. Yeah, I'd rather not get set rings. I'd rather get unique rings or rare rings. Yeah, we're one away from my bear being max level, which is cool. And we can have 2 bears. which is so fun. Doubles our bear DPS in a way, doesn't it? Snake gourd. Not really something we're looking into, but no snake gourd. No. I think snake gourd is what we use for like a potential rabies build, but we have 2 minerals.
Not enough mana.
Once again, we're getting like how much per kill? Still around 5%. So with around like 25 more kills, well, a little less than 25 more kills, we got maybe like 15-ish kills. Well, not from now. Right now we have like 7, 8 more kills. And then we're level 49, having a maxed out bear. Which you don't mind. We don't mind at all. I wonder, can my guy, does the attack rating help them? Or do they ever miss? Good question. See, I have the Spirit of the Barbs, but I think I want Spirit of the Oak. Or Heart of the Wolverine is what I have, but I want the Oak one, I think. Grand Charm! Nice. If there's a boss pack, I get a lot of XP. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I mean, I just have to laugh a little bit, but oh my goodness, stop! 30 faster run walk. Okay. I think this is better now. We're done with these silly little heals. What's this?
The order welcomes you.
Not bad. I mean, they give 32 gold res, which is nice. 5 dexterity, which is decent. 95. I mean, our defense is a little higher with that too. The extra gold for monsters will add up over time and be useful. It's not terrible, but let's use some money right now. Because we have a decent bit. Let's do a couple gambles.
Good day. Greetings.
There we go. I was gonna go until I got a unique, but this unique isn't the greatest per se. It's the life soul and hit, which is nice, and this one mana, which is nice, and dexterity is nice, but I wanted some resistances. Let's just use all my money. So why not, right? Due to cold skills, it's kind of fun. Nothing crazy here. Throw this ring in here, I guess. And 2 gold skills is nice. We can use that later for sure. On like oh, I guess we have 3 to gold skills already. Whatever. Plus, I think we'd level with the fire sword, right?
Not enough mana.
Just so we could actually make it through all the way without any issues with resistances. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'd also just babysit a like a pretty good mercenary. There we go, ring. What we want to see, those rings. I want to see those just pile in. Two bears! Let's go! I don't think we have a visor yet. Saigons. I want to have the full set of Saigons just to have it. It's kind of fun. Let's try this 2 bear strat. Please. Okay, well. I was gonna try and go fast, but then I got some more charm out of a casket, which I don't mind. Okay. Maybe I should actually be clicking on these. Worldstone shard. I get so many Worldstone shards by clicking on clickables. Especially like here, you know, I come here, summon all my guys. You know, they're all killing them. I can just walk here, click on that, you know. There's a few clickables in the area. I mean, I kill so much faster with these 2 bears now. That's nice. Now that I noticed that, what do you summon Spirit Wolf? So we do summon Spirit Wolf next for sure. Let's see how fast this is this time around. Get teleport now-ish. Walk through here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Teleport. Yeah, that's like a sub 40 kill. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Don't look at that. Yeah, not quite what we're looking for. Dollar snare. Wait, I think that's useful. Okay. Poison res, some other random crap. Maybe? maybe it's better than this random thing. Because of the life. That's magic finds. They're both just crappy, honestly. Let's, it's not even worth slamming. I don't know what I'm thinking. There we go. I guess that works. For dexterity, sure, that helps with just stats, I guess. That doesn't matter. Saigon's visor. We shouldn't. We should have one of those already, yeah. Now we have a double set of the tankard stuff, so if we do die wearing it, we're fine. Because it's like not great, but it's not bad. I actually really like it. All things considered. I've been using it quite a bit. The all-res and the magic find that you get from it is pretty nice, so. Sure. Rip those antlers, man. No reason to go back for them. Whatever it is. Nice. I forgot to summon my ravens. Just wasting time all over the place. It's fine. Not a big deal. Because we kill them so fast. Holy. Gorefoots. We already have Gorefoots, but I guess we take it. What's the Diggler? Yeah. Start digging in your butt. Okay. No, not great. I don't know, they might be better than the other Gorefoots we have. I don't know. No, they're worse. That chicken's being pretty bold walking up to my wolves like that, I'll tell you that much. Must be pretty well-trained wolves. Do not know how to hurt the domesticated chicken. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Peasant crown? Okay. It's like a poor man's Sheikah, right? Help leg. Help leg is the fire skills. Yeah. Let's get level 50 and call it good, I think. Yeah, we could probably actually just start using that. Cloak. Then we can use like this random all res amulet. We need a better amulet so bad. Oh wait, do we have like a random amulet that's like doing something good? What's this? Chance to pierce. That doesn't really matter to me. Faster run walk charm. Okay. Seems like it. Mana potion. Die pretty quick. Greaves. Yeah, this is a decent set we got rocking here now, actually. I mean, we spent a lot of time getting it, but I think it works. Yeah, hey, a ring! Nice. Let's see, is it any good? I'm actually getting quite a few unique rings. I can't complain too much. It's another Manold ring. Manold ring.
The Order welcomes you.
Silly, silly. What is this? Is this a tenth of what we own? Yeah, a little bit. Thursday, 11:46. Death's Touch, wow. Okay. I should have picked up that flawless thing, but I did not. Once again, just not getting lucky with the rings. I mean, I just need something. I just want something decent. But I get it. Can't always be blessed with something, I guess. I mean, it's just the kills are so fast. I don't know. It feels so good. Start leveling my summon spirit wolf. Okay. Well, we're level 50. Um, we have some good gear, honestly. The only thing we're really missing is, better gloves, probably better boot. My boots are actually good enough for a while. Better rings, better amulet. Like the things we're looking for, which are rings and amulet, we didn't really get an upgrade to, but that is a-okay, I guess.
Greetings.
That is a-okay. That was actually a very crazy. Let's look at this again really quick. I mean, like 3 Armageddon, 3 to Fire Claws, 3 to, like, if they were different skills, I mean, hey, not a bad mask. Like, all things considered. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest with ourselves. But yeah, we have how many? 19 Essence of Suffering now. I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty all right. Um, huh. I gotta use the room, and I'm gonna think about what exactly it is I want to do, moving forward. If I want to keep moving forward, if I want to keep killing Andy to try and get better rings. I'll be right back though. Alright, I am back. Just trying to think. I don't know if it's actually worth worth going forward or not. Like, because in theory we can get some good ring upgrades, like genuinely pretty good ring upgrades. At the same time, like, I don't know. What's our belt situation like if we were to use our other belt? It has cash rate on it, which isn't super necessary, but it's a pretty good belt otherwise. That brings our... It doesn't actually help the resistances that we'd want it to help with. We could use this. We don't have another great belt yet. I mean, we have the String of Ears, which is great, but I don't think that really helps us much at all. I guess we use this ring instead. And then that helps our res out. Yeah. Just really trying to debate this here. If there's just anything that we have that's good. But honestly, not really. We just need better jewelry, like around the board. I think we can just probably keep going though. We can always come back. Yeah. We don't pose like a risk of dying or anything like that, so let's just move forward. I think that's the best thing to do here. Oh, we're using gold wrap still? Oh. I guess we can. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Let's actually go do this sewers. Get our book of skill really quick. I like to go on through the top there to know where it is sometimes, but typically just going down through here is the way to go. Let me just come right over here. What are you doing? Should have players one. We don't necessarily have to beat Nightmare today. I mean, we could. We could beat Nightmare today. We have pretty good equipment and such as well. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. We have some decent plus skills. I mean, 25 to Raven, 22 Summon Grizzly. I mean, yeah, we're doing okay for ourselves here. Bears are gonna keep getting stronger as we level up our wolves. And then our ravens will get stronger when we level up dire wolves, and our wolf will also get stronger, so. Here we go, come over here. I'm playing a lot of Nubby's number generator, a little bit here and there. It's been pretty fun. I don't know. I kind of like those roguelike type games. Or I heard one person kind of reference them as like a menu simulator, which I mean, like Balatro especially is kind of that way, where you're just sitting in menus all day. I don't mind it. It's really fun. It's like a strategy game, you know. It's fun. Strategy roguelite. Roguelite. There we go. See, I swear, like, you could do kills. Kills, oh, whatever. Maybe you can't do that offline. I was trying that earlier, too. It's just, I don't know. Go-Run's actually... I don't know what we do with that, but... higher than I'd expect to see right now. Get a few more of those if we could queue up to a Zod. Oh my goodness, where is it? Oh, there's more down there. I didn't see that. Whoopsies. We're pretty safe. Early Act 2. Considering how much we leveled up. Just barely. And also just nightmare mode isn't super difficult in my experience, so knock on wood, I guess. Straight to Rodman, there we go. Right in here. Do we have to kill Rodman or is it in here? Oh, we have to kill Rodman. Get his ass. And there we go. Okay, Saigon's gauge, I believe we do not have. Oh, we do.
Rudiment, return to dust.
Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Yeah.
I know much. It is an honor to serve you.
I kind of want to get Oak Sage, right? It just gives us some health regen. Helps our guys stay alive a little bit better. Because I don't think they need the attack rating. Let's like level into that really quick. Oh, Grand Charm? Yeah, we gotta stop for those. Also, I just need to pick up all rings, even if they're magic rings. I just need to pick them all up. Starting now. Rings and amulets. Right now we're currently just looking for the way out of here. There's nothing in the rocky waste that we care about besides the exits. Port Road and Grand Charm, sure. We'll take those. 24 to life is actually better than nothing. See, our run luck isn't terrible, all things considered. And in fact, it's actually pretty good. Is it right here? Oh my goodness. Sometimes that's just embarrassing. That is just embarrassing. We also don't really need the dry hills. But here's the waypoint anyways. Alright. For Oasis, look for the maggot lair. Kill those guys really quick. Oh, let's actually come up here. Soul rune, yeah, we'll pick that up. Gotta pick up the runes. They're useful. Here it is. Now let's look for a waypoint. Sorts. Here we go. Almost faster to just... Actually, might have been faster to walk from the waypoint to the thing. Because I could have teleported, but... all good. And we gotta clear this thing out a little bit at a time. Don't want to be too ambitious or else you might get hurt. But it is 2 wide tiles instead of 1 wide in Product Diablo 2, so it's a lot easier if you are in a pickle to like walk out of it, for example. Or walk around it, you know, etc, etc. Maybe you want to go kind of fast, I don't know. Not a lot to see here. I like to get Act 2 done pretty quickly. Act 2 and Act 3 I like to just try and pound out of the way. And Act 5. Honestly, I like to get the game over with, you know? like speed running. Why would you want to be good at speed running when you're playing the game that you love less? You know, it's like golf. Why do you want to be good at golf? Why do you want to hit the ball less times? Don't you enjoy hitting the ball? Oh. Just something to think about, you know, and, write home about. Bring to your professor. Why do we strive to do what we love to do less? Or faster? Alright, well that is that. The reason I like to do it faster because I hate the maggot layer so much.
How may I help you?
Just a bad taste in my mouth every time I'm in there. Here we go. It's dark. Dark and scary now. Oh. Looks like it's not this way. I bet it's up here. What? Biggest betrayal of all time. Is it up here? Over here? Goodness. I think I'm fine because I'm over leveled, but it's just taking time. Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, that works. Okay, I do want to make sure I'm kind of safe in this cave. The snakes can be really bad in general. Nah, we're fine. We don't need to be safe. You kidding me? Go through here. Oh. Oh. Oh, sweet. This is great. There we go. I don't know why I saved it next to there. There's not like a problem with it. Well, maybe it's faster actually.
You may not.
The sun.
I think I can pass though. Look. Walk through this. And this is the center one. We go center here? Yeah. Exactly. Arcane Sanctuary.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Okay. Let's see if it's a 4-way. I had a 4-way normal, I believe. Maybe it's a 3-way, but whatever it was not a 1-way or 2-way. Glowstone shards are just, I love that. I love them. They just feel so good to get every time. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like, obviously, you know, you're gonna get a lot of them and you want to get a lot of them, but it just feels good. Feels good every time. You really don't want to run out of them. If possible. Love it. Chests. Exactly what I was wanting to do. Okay, Oak Sage. Switch you out. Starting to level up my strength to maybe eventually equip that Monarch. Which doesn't matter a whole ton, but it matters enough. We gotta do it. Yeah, nothing. 12 mana, sure. Oh, we want that. Why did I drop that? These we don't really care about. Ooh. Keep walking through it. Yeah, chests. That's life, I guess. Bottom right. Wasn't a 2-way. Wasn't a 1-way. There it is, three-way. Okay. It wasn't a four-way. Which makes it a three-way.
Seekers of the
But, you know, I'm pretty okay with a three-way, you know? I'm okay with that idea. I prefer a two-way or even a one-way, but I'll make a three-way work. What is it? Circle. And once again, I don't know. I don't know where they all are. Kidding me? That would require me to remember things, man. All I'm saying. Okay, well, this is kind of awkward because I don't think there's one more over here. Yeah. Circle is far left, apparently. We did it. Gonna be over here for sure. Big skip. Okay, maybe not. You never know. We're committing to it. Oh, it was a gem shrine I accidentally used. Good thing I had a gem in my inventory, or else I would have been so sad. Get his ass. Okay. Keep on walking. Walking down the streets. Trying to find the people to meet. Ah. Here it is. That bad boy in there. Let's go kill. Let's go kill Bale. He's here, right? At least that's who I'm looking for. Nope. It's just Duriel. It's a real sandstorm. Essence of Suffering. Wow, another one. Would you look at that? GG's. Act 2 complete. With a little bit of skill. With the Book of Skill.
I hope the
Oh. Talk to Jern. Walk down here. Go to this, and let's go
Good day. Greetings.
to Act 3.
Hello.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? What's going on to this guy?
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
I've actually never seen the Lord of Destruction cutscenes. I've only seen the resurrected ones.
Look what they've done to me. Release me. Help me. Hurry. Please hurry.
Oh my goodness. What have you done?
Don't do it! Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have? I ran.
Good day. Welcome to...
Big mistake. Okay, well... happens to the best of us, I guess.
I've not...
Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can do Act 3 plenty fine. We'll start to become underleveled shortly. But there's an EXP shrine. Might as well prolong that issue as long as possible and picking up that EXP shrine. Active layer is not really what we're looking for, I'll be honest. Will be honest. Keep us going on. Be nice to see some boss packs so we can get some XP. More efforts here. The XP shrine. I don't think this is the right one. Sadly. I guess come over here. Well, I do like to just randomly ID things when I really should be using Kane more often because I ID'd like, I guess, a whole ID book worth of stuff. There it is. Oh, unless this is the Great Marsh or their jungle entrance. I don't think it is though. It's the right place, I believe. Nice little walk down memory lane. Go grab this chest here. Okay, now we look for Flare Jungle. Great Marsh. We might be able to skip the Great Marsh. It kind of seems like it was looking to maybe be a Great Marsh skip, so let's try this. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, we have to go into the Great Marsh to find Flare Jungle, I believe. Which is fine. Unless, what's up here? Is this just dead end, right? Yeah. Always gotta check though. Let's get our ravens back up so they can passively kill things as we walk past and slow things down to let us walk past safer. And of course my stamina is low because why wouldn't it be? We just gotta walk through the Great Marsh. All the Great Marsh does is lead us to the Flare Jungle. Spirits aren't too worrisome in nightmare mode, so we're chilling. No need to be too worried right now. Spark Glove. Goodness.
Jade. Back.
Might as well. I'm just
Hello.
getting ID scrolls and such, so we can ID some stuff, and I'll come back and do the rest of the quest later, I guess. The barbarian skill is interesting, but not really something we care about right now. Same type of thing that we were seeing in the Spider Forest with like little offshoots is what we're looking for right now in the Flare Jungle. So, like this, to try to find the Flare Dungeon. Yeah, it's great. Go. Gidbin. There we go.
This may know something about this unusual blade.
Careful with the dolls, they explode after they die. Which is not ideal for hardcore players to play that much. There we go. Layer dungeon level 2, and then we got one more level after this one. Get ourselves the brain. I think because we have the eye already, right? Eye, brain, yeah. And heart. Heart is in the sewer. People that wear those I Love New York shirts be like, my heart is in the sewer. Alright, let's go on. I did not need to pick that up. Also, what is this? Nothing. This is 3 to Raven. Keep that around. In case we die. 2 to Cyclone Armor. I don't even know what that is. Maybe we should use it. I don't know. Might be useful. Might keep us alive a little bit more. Armor always sounds good. Should be right here. Yep. Got the brain. I think we can actually teleport out of here, right? Shouldn't take us too long. I think it'll be faster to backtrack like we're doing right now than to do anything else. It takes a little bit of time, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Dude, this music is grooving. I love the Diablo 2 soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie, it's honestly, not a lot of people talk about it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty solid for what it is. Like it's like not too. Actually, probably people do talk about it. It is great. It's fantastic. It's not too. I mean, it's just so fitting to wherever you are in the game, you know. It's so good. It's so groovy right now. There it is, Thrashers. Storm, whatever his name is. Storm Tree, I think genuinely. Kuros, perfect. Keep going. Go to the Kuros Bazaar and then find that silly little thing. Right here. There it is. Ruined Temple. Is this where I died last time? No. Couldn't have been. Well, no, let's just walk out. And now we can go back in time for the... go back to town for the 2 quests. And 2 birds with 1 stone. Save a little bit of time that way. There we go. Teleport here. Let's actually talk to Kane, why not?
Stay a while and listen.
2 to fire skills, hey, we'll take that.
Well, praise you.
We'll turn in the Gidbin.
Miss Magic, greetings.
1 man after each kill. Yeah, I think we take that over our Mouldering Cloak. It's like so little, but I think it's better than what we have. Come over here. Thanks. Fire skill sword. One of these.
Damn it!
Never shoot people. Leave me alone.
I have mixed. What do you need?
Because of some life, and then Yeah, I think we can start going into the Monarch. Doesn't look like it's this way. Looks like it is possibly up here. But I think it's gonna be at the tippity top. Oh my goodness. Making me play the game. I can't just walk through everything. What the heck? I guess I actually probably could have just walked through there. I would have been fine. Get that guy killed. Oh, okay. One of those. Here it is, right? Oh, maybe not, but I think it is. Over here? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm tripping. Just kidding. Don't like it here.
You have greetings.
We got all the parts, all the organs. Let's go ahead and go to Travancore. Done all the side quests here, which have been great. Just gotta finish the main quest and call it good. E3 Shrine, sure. We're in the UK now. Upper crust. Let me just walk over to Travancore really quickly. Should be up here. Come on, walk past the bush, bud. Okay, well, should we just try? I don't think you can teleport that far usually. Yeah. There it is. We barely missed it. How silly. Get the waypoint just in case. We gotta like save it really quick. Sword, flail, turn, come into here. Couple more to just randomly kill. Goodness. Get that orb down just like that. Walk on downstairs. kill these dolls. Teleport. Bad spot. That's fine though. Oh, walked over that dang body, thought it was already exploded. Because the animation's a little early. Air conversion. That's useful. Want useful things after all. There we go. There's the hate level 2. Let's find ourselves the waypoint. We don't need the waypoint, but it'd be nice. Well, we don't need the waypoint. Kind of been saying we don't need the waypoint. Nice, Mephisto down. Nothing crazy. We'll pick up most of the stuff though, but
The time.
What do you need?
interesting that you don't have to destroy the soul stone, but something I was thinking about. And I'm gonna destroy the soul stone, but you don't have to. That's just the magical thing. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna farm Nightmare Meth, but I mean Nightmare Meth can draw some pretty good shit. We don't need it though. I mean, I think if we're gonna do anything in Nightmare, it's probably gonna be Andy, just for the chance of, you know, SOJs and jewelry and stuff. And we spent quite a bit of time farming Andy already, so we're chilling. We're doing okay. Level 56 here. We're a little under leveled. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna kill most things before running past. I think. Oh, it's it. No, thought maybe. Six mana. Yeah, not really something we're looking for right now. Always gotta try the teleport, you know. Alright. Mine is rolled. 2 skill points aren't gonna be given to themselves. Okay, it's right here. Wow, right by the entrance. It's kind of funny. Love it when that happens. Okay, I'm getting pretty eepy in the eyes, so I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna play. I might go take a break. We'll see if I'll be back after that, but we'll see. I want to probably finish this at least. And by this I mean finding Edgeworld, maybe Act 4 as a whole, but if I'm feeling like this, I don't want to play and risk dying, so... I could always stream something else too, we'll see. I'll probably take a break though and get some stuff done around the house, all that stuff, but that'll be in a little bit. There's still going to be a little bit of stream left. You don't have to worry. It just takes so much energy and focus, I guess, to really, we know where it is. We can... I was like thinking about, you know, going forward and then leaving a waypoint to come back, you know, minimize backtracking, but I just want to kill Oswald. He's gonna be around here anywhere. Quickly. There you are! Get him. Get him. Sick him. There we go. That's the way to do it.
I have no pity for him.
City of the Damned. Let's find this. Find this B word. And go to the River of Flame. What's it called? I swear, is it River of... What's Flame? River of Flame? Flame? River of Blood? Some edgy name, I can't remember, man. River of the Flame. Yeah. That's right. Whoa, what's that? Cedar Bell. Okay. Had to check, had to check. Can't blame a man for checking. Dragon Killer? Holy, that's scary. That's a scary guy. His ass. Malrune? Whoa! That's awesome. That is a great job. Oh yeah. Wait. That's awesome. Put that away right away. Nice. Nice, that's really good, actually. That is super good. Wow. Sweet. I don't know what we do with a Malrune, but pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. What's this over here? Sometimes we do a little bit of teleporting. Man, that's exciting. See that Malware in there. I mean, it's not like super high, but I mean, going through Nightmare, getting a Malware in my Act 4 of Nightmare. We take those any day, all day, every day. That's good. That's good stuff. Let's see. Large charm, yeah. We ID those. Fast rate recovery, okay, cool. Now we can start replacing our charms and stuff, and then I made the mistake last time of not like putting away any like crappy charms, so on like a new character, it's nice to have like, you know, a little bit of a charm inventory to get yourself started off. I just didn't have that, so yeah, it's not over this way. That is okay. Man, that Mario makes me feel invigorated. Get that waypoint. Let's go to this. Do this really quick. Oh my goodness. Forge hammer. Rings, I guess. Come on, give it to me. Come on. There we go. It's gonna be Dole rune. Okay, well. We got a Mal rune earlier. Yippee! I think Dole's one of the lower runes you can get from that. To be completely honest with you guys. It's useless. Useless. Okay. Let's this Chaos Sanctuary. Oh wait, hold up. What are we doing? Let's get our 2 free skill points. And we can sell some of these things we got. Boom, boom, boom. Slot these runes and gems. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's go kill Diablo. Summon more ravens, I guess. They're important. They help quite a bit. Grand Charm. Gotta pick that up. 21 to life. It doesn't matter. It's bad. Could maybe use it, but Steel Flame, like kind of like me, long flame. How'd you? What? What was that? Who cursed me? Who cast a spell on me? Oh my! And my whole zoo. Pop these seals over here. Summon some scary guys in a scary spot because We play like we're not on our gore. It's only Nightmare, we'll be fine. You know, just getting ourselves into bad habits for when we're in hell. The usual. Or dexterity is not worth it on a big charm. That something's hurting me. Something was hurting up there. I think I hit like twice and quite a bit of my health. Just gotta be careful. Don't want a repeat of last time, that's for sure. To be fair, last time, I mean, I haven't died in Nightmare yet, so I should be fine. I should be fine. Overconfidence is, slow and dangerous killer or whatever the saying is. Is there, I wonder if there's a way for, single player, hey. Oh, regenerate levels is interesting, okay. Huh. So you don't have to save quit. That is interesting. I don't want to do that now, but maybe that's something I want to do in the future. That's cool, I didn't know you could do that. Obviously, while playing through the game, yeah, you don't want to do that, but... yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, okay. We are going to be a little dangerous here. Teleport all of our guys onto us so we can just slowly walk out of here. As soon as we kill the last boss guy, we'll summon Diablo and kill him. Infector of Souls. There we go. Arctic Horn does not matter. Griffin headdress. Kind of fun.
Not even death can save you from me.
Do I have max fire res? No. But it's high enough. Don't kill my guys! You just killed like all of them. What the heck? It's messed up. One little lightning spout thing. Holy! That's probably gonna kill me really quick too then, huh? Because it does partially lightning damage, partial physical damage or something like that. There you go, he should be dead now. Nice. Madrath. Interesting. Tarnhelm. Yeah, we'll take this. I like to make fun of it. Okay, sweet, that is Diablo down.
I knew it. Stay a while and listen.
Nice. We'd be going into Act 5 now. It's exciting. It is exciting. Madrath. What does this do? Well, it's a mineral and the ED, which is sad. Plus 2 to magic arrow, plus 4 to guided arrow. Interesting. This doesn't matter. Assassin skills. Okay. I mean, no. When all skills, 2 mana after each kill. Okay, yeah, it's a useful helmet. That's what I was thinking. Also got a pretty good pneumatic find roll on it. What would I rather have? The 2 mana after each kill, or probably this for the faster run walk right now. Decent enhanced defense as well. Actually have pretty good defense while wearing it. I mean, like, all things... Chance to block 15. I think defense, the higher defense you have, the higher chance to block you have, right? Something like that. Okay. These in here. What's this? Poison red, cold res. Not really anything worth writing home about. We'll sell it. We will sell it. Let's just keep going, actually. I feel great now after that Malrune drop. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we don't need to watch this cutscene. Sweet. We're level 54. We're actually doing really good on levels. I mean, I guess we spent quite a while farming Nightmare Andariel, but I didn't expect it to give me as much XP as it did.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Huh. Let's just go right away. Let's actually, let's be smart. Let's make ourselves act for mercenary. It won't be a for everything, but it helps us in the meantime. Higher. I believe it's dark, right? Where's the highest level dark? 49? Is there a way I can... reset that?
Good evening.
Can it just not be the min level? Okay, it has to be the min level. It's fine, I guess. More than low, buddy. Let's give you some good equipment here. You like to use staffs. I have not picked up a single staff for you, even though I was planning on having you. So that's on me. Little bits. Yeah. Yeah, stealth, I guess. Let's just buy some stuff really quick too. Why not? Trade armor. You can wear. I did not know you could sell these. That is interesting. A random belt. You can have this plate mail. Oh wait, no, we already got you stealth. The castrate. You can have this. That's expensive. Can we not have any plus the skills? There we go. You can have the staff. Let's go over to this person. 95. This. Oh, sorry, 59 life. Actually, still probably better than. Well, the resistance helps quite a bit. Anything better? Come on. Oh, this is such a long walk. Let's get out of town.
What do you need?
You just have nothing. You have nothing for me. On the Amazon skills? Okay, what are we doing? What are we trying to do here? Come on. I think things are double the price here though, right? Sigh.
Yes?
Okay, well, we'll give you some stuff for now. What else do we need? A helmet? We need everything else.
Good day.
Trade. Okay, helmets. Sure. That's kind of fun. And then you need boots. Okay, good.
Good to see you.
Give me some boots. Sure. They're all, it's just terrible. It's just terrible equipment.
Use that. I'll put that to good use.
Give me some gloves. Good. Give me some... I guess, whatever.
I'll put that to good use.
Super crappy mercenary, but it can cast lower resist for us, which will help us quite a bit. Let's keep going this time. I think it'll be faster for us to, we had a portal that we left. Goodness, maybe it wouldn't be faster at this point. We're wasting so much time. No, we're fine. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Grand old time. A level? Don't mind if I do. Just more into some of the spirit wolves. It makes our bear and raven stronger and our wolves. Imagine that. I don't think it makes our dire wolves any stronger though, right? Oh, it does. Fair enough. Oh, attack rating probably does matter if you increase attack rating with level up, so... I was wondering earlier if I should use Heart of the Oak or if I should use the other one, but... I was like, I don't think the attack rating really matters that much. I think they just usually hit, but... It does. It does matter, apparently. But I haven't noticed that at all. I still feel like I'm killing things plenty fast, even using kind of the more survival spirit rather than the attack rating spirit. So, we're chilling. My mercenary's staying alive, we're chilling. Keep putting points into strength so we can use that monarch shield, and who knows, with we might just do, we could do P diamonds, but we could also do a spirit depending on our resistances. Having like a skin viper magi is pretty yummy, pretty good. Did I die with the skin viper on Druid 2 or Druid 1? That is a good question. Because if it was Druid 2, that makes sense. If it was Druid 1, I don't know. Druid 2 died to just me spacing my brain a little bit. But I don't think it had anything to do with our equipment, to be honest. Why are you clear up here? What the heck? Just keep walking. We're Shank. The overseer. There we go. Arch Charm. And a level up for our mercenary. Nice. Big ups, big ups. Eldritch, we could also farm Eldritch if we really wanted to, but eh. No, we're doing okay right now. On levels and all things similar. Equipment, obviously, we want better rings still really bad, but that'll come with time. Eventually, I'll be swimming in decent rings that I can, if I die, I'll be able to actually have good rings when I make a new character. That'll just happen with time. Oh. Do we need to save the barbarians? Nah, they'll be fine. I bet they're being fed, right? Hopefully. Maybe I'm evil. Am I evil for not saving him? I don't know, it's like dinky little wood. I mean, they should be able to knock it down themselves, honestly. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call from my mother. I will be just a second. Gotta pick that up. Okay, I made a little bit of an oopsie and accidentally saved quit while playing. Trying to click back and look at something earlier, so lost a little bit of progress there in our map, which is a little frustrating, but hey, that's okay. That's life, I guess. We could maybe just call it there. Yeah.